Hello and welcome back to some more Dominion ladder games. We're still preparing for ye old Shuffle It Championship. And we've not done the greatest of jobs the last two times, so hopefully I can have a little bit more success this time. So we got Butcher, Vampire, Witch, a lot of strong stuff. Also donate. Donate means what we probably want to do is get, like, we probably do still want to play with Witch, but we probably want to get man, I don't know. Maybe we just open, like, we could go silver, donate, look to get a vampire. I think we take a silver at the very least. The reason I'm thinking about the vampire is just it's like fast. A fast way to gain like a 5 cost, and then we can try, like, we're gonna need to keep some of the coppers, so we trash those with the bat. Or do we just get the butcher? We could. Yeah, see, I was thinking about cargo ship, but cargo ship disappearing from your deck is not actually that helpful in this context. Kind of just makes it worse than silver. If we want a second silver, I think we do. It's not totally clear. Okay, well, we're gonna donate here. So if we keep 5 cards, we can go silver, silver, triple copper, or silver, silver, double copper estate if we want to go for butcher. And we'll have enough to, like, hit 5, and also, I mean, not immediately because we'll have 4 debt to pay, but the turn afterwards we'll have enough to hit 5 and still be able to trash something with bat or with butcher if we need to do that. I guess we could also consider Tormentor and get some imps. I'm not sure that that makes super much sense. Well, that's lucky. Okay, so if we keep the triple copper, we can buy a 3 cost here, which would probably be Fishing Village. Doesn't really matter if we miss it or not. Maybe that by itself is reason to just trash the estates. I guess it wasn't going to matter if we missed the silver either. Not at this point. So I didn't screw that up. Our opponent hasn't donated yet, so I am kind of tempted to go for Witch here to punish that. But I think I'll take the vampire first. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's go ahead and take a witch now. And then we use the vampire probably to gain a butcher. Three vampires? No, wait, 2 vampires? 2 vampires. We bottom deck Fishing Village and Witch. Cool. Okay. We do need another village. You're getting a witch? Okay, that's... Alright, well, now that we've done this, we can definitely just buy a village. And I think we'll just take a second. Oh, wait, we didn't take the butcher yet, right? Should we take... Should we take... Butcher or a second witch? I think butcher. Not least because we can get colonnade points if we have this stuff in play. It's crazy to me that our opponent hasn't donated yet and is going for witch into like my donate. I mean, Bat probably won't actually quite get us clean by itself. We might need one more vampire or another donate, but so we have, yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and take a second witch here to get the colonnade points in part. We have 2 fishing villages in play. That's actually kind of annoying. I think I'm just gonna trash the silver and trash both of the coppers and buy nothing. Oh wait, I have 2 coins from that. Well, I can buy another fishing village, and probably should. In that case, we take a pilgrim. Do we just take a market? It would be good to get another draw card. We have the 2 witches down here. Unfortunately. I end up triggering a shuffle without either one of them, which would be an argument for taking like a pilgrim. I think we'll do that. I will take another fishing village and only trash 1 copper. If we draw our pilgrim here, we're going to be really sad, but I guess our opponent is doing some trashing with the bats. I still think skipping donut is pretty crazy. Okay, ideally, we take more colonnade points here, but we can't, so we'll just take another fishing village. We did draw the pilgrim. God damn it! Come on. This, I guess, will be another fishing village unless somehow our opponent takes both. I don't think that's actually possible. Oh, I guess it's possible if they have a vampire. Okay. We have 3 draw cards coming up on our shuffle. It's probably time for a market. It might also be getting to be time for another donate if we can't line junk up with our bat. We'll see. And I guess if nothing else, we can butcher a curse to copper, which is something. I don't know, maybe I should have taken another pilgrim. I probably have enough villages for it. Envious, that doesn't matter. Gold, weird choice. You don't have a butcher. Okay, well, we can butcher silver or bat trash the 2 curses, obviously. turning a silver into a 5 and buying nothing to go with it is probably better than just buying 2 5s. Oh, especially because we're actually the envious. There's a little bit for that. I think I'm actually going to take another vampire, or should I? No, I should probably take another pilgrim. Not quite drawing deck here. Oh, but I have another buy. Yeah, we could take another vampire, or we could just take... We're going to have a vampire in our shuffle next turn. I think I'll just take a market. Oh, really? Really? I mean, I've still got to be winning this game. We have roughly the same number of villages and draw cards. I've got the 2 markets and the butcher. They've got a couple cargo ships. I should be thinner, though. I'm not totally sure about that. I've trashed more than... I've definitely trashed more coppers than they have. Well, that's actually pretty annoying. And I've trashed more estates. And I've trashed more curses. So, yeah, I'm definitely thinner. Okay. Another pilgrim. I think another pilgrim. I want to draw a deck. They're going to give out the last curse. Oh, wait. When did they get a butcher? Just now. Yeah, I have 3 curses and they have like 6. Wait, have I given out more curses? If so, that is surprising, but I guess that must be the case. Okay, well, no, I have 4. I guess we just top deck the pilgrim. Okay. We can do the copper to curse thing. We could also just donate at this point. Not trash. Take probably another butcher off the vampire. Donate and buy something. We take like a gold. Just to start taking provinces with. I think that's reasonable. I guess that means starting or putting that pilgrim on my deck won't have done a whole lot of good, but whatever. We got 3 fishing villages in play. We got plenty of draw cards in our deck, and we won't have the 6 junks that we just had, so I think it'll be all right. I guess there is the question of what we're going to do with the bat this turn. Like, we could leave one junk card, like 1 copper. Okay, they're donating as well. I think I will leave 1 copper. I think that's worth it. Damn, the market. We could butcher the witch. We can go gold into province, and we probably should. Or we could top deck the witch. Maybe that's better. And just play the butcher, and yeah, I think that's probably better. Take another gold. Or keep the coffers. We don't really need the coffers, so I'm going to say take another gold. Ah, damn it. Oh, I just realized how low piles were. I wonder if I could have just ended the game on Pilgrims. Frig. They have 2 vampires and a butcher. So they have the gains to empty the Pilgrims, but not to do that while taking a points lead, because they have no plus buy. I have 2 butchers and a vampire and 2 buys, so that's 6 gains, potentially. Pretty hard for me to make use of all 6 of them, but... Okay, well that'll make it... At a fishing village? That's annoying. That's definitely annoying. Oh, you gained a pilgrim. Can I empty on pilgrims while also getting enough points? And you took a duchy. Okay, yeah. So now you have like no gains in your... You have 2 gains in your deck, so... I can play the long game a little bit here. The last card is my other witch. Okay. So we can butcher witch. We could butcher province to province, butcher province to province. And then we need 3 provinces. We have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it's not going to do it. We could butcher witch and pilgrim to pilgrim. Gain a pilgrim off the vampire. And then we need double province. Do we have the money for that? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No. That's annoying. So I think we could butcher into vampires. That's not really net gains. Butcher into another butcher just to have that for next turn. I probably want to do that. Oh wait, this should be a fishing village, not a witch. Now I'm confused. I did have 2 witches. Or do I only have 4? Oh, maybe I do only have 4 fishing villages. So I only have 3 actions. So I can't play 3 butchers this turn. That's annoying. Maybe we gain a butcher off of the vampire. Okay, that's probably what we do. So we do gold to province. Do Grum top decking witch. We do I mean, we can just take a province off of this and gain a butcher. I think that's they can only gain 2 provinces with 1 butcher. They have no vampires. They have no buys. Take a gold. Diluted doesn't really matter. Weirdly close game considering my opponent didn't donate early. I mean, I've definitely had more pile control, but I guess just that, like, maybe I was supposed to trash down to silver, silver, copper, copper, and not copper, copper, copper. Although I wouldn't have been able to buy that fishing village when I did. I don't know. I definitely did get slowed down by the sequencing there. Interesting. I don't know what their plan is here. Okay, well. This should be... Do we already have it? Butcher gold to province, butcher witch to duchy. You need 12 points, so but yeah. So let's... I did not find my... Should have... I didn't find my other fishing village. I bottom decked my fishing village. So I lose. That's fantastic. I thought I should have counted it more closely. I thought I was. That's some nonsense. That is some nonsense. Okay, so I had 3 butchers and I play the 2 butchers, trashing the other butcher and the pilgrim, and then I buy the province. But did I have enough to buy the province? That's what I wasn't sure about. I think I did. Yeah, I think I just blew it. Honestly, did not occur to me that I would run out of actions. Wow. Well, that's embarrassing. It's like, oh, it's easier to just draw than to try to work this out. No, I should have worked it out. Should have worked it out. Alright, so this is some kind of bridge megaturn thing. Although the action situation is going to be tight to get the draw, but it should be alright. Do we want a silver? I guess probably. Like, we need to take Crucible. I guess we could take Scheme and then potentially play it his way the goat, but I don't think that's correct. I mean, we don't necessarily need to hit 5, but even just hitting 4 is important. Scheme doesn't do anything to advance that goal. Okay, I think I will go ahead and take a Wild Hunt. I could take a War Chest. Maybe that's better, because there's definitely multiple components that we can use. Yeah, let's take the War Chest. Okay, is a second War Chest too crazy? It might be. I'm anticipating them naming workers. Oh. Well, I will take a workers' village then. And a scheme at this point. For you, I guess I will ban Wild Hunt since you don't have one. I mean, it could be Envoy. Maybe it should have been Workers' Village, actually, because it's the only village on the board, whereas there's Envoy. So we've already seen our War Chest. We haven't seen our Crucible. We should probably trash a copper here because we can. Bandit, I don't understand at all, but okay. Wild Hunt or another Workers' Village. I think Wild Hunt. All right. Once we start scheming the Workers' Village, they're gonna name Wild Hunt again, I'm guessing. Yeah, we'll take another Workers' Village. So we have as much as 7, but like, I kind of just want a bridge. think I'm just gonna take a bridge. Leave the estate untrashed for now. I think there's a wild hunt here. Oh, wow. They actually hit the war chest. Really? Come on. Do we... Now, see, now drawing looks a lot worse than it was going to. We could trash an estate, take a scheme. No, lighthouse, whatever. I don't know. Let's draw and try to get the war chest. I think so. Okay. Not the war chest, the crucible, but we can get the war chest back. I don't want to scheme the wild hunt because we didn't see either of our workers' villages and our bridge is coming up. I think I'm gonna name workers' village. Yeah, they just don't have enough villages. We could consider a lighthouse. It's not... All it blocks is bandit. Just take another wild hunt, I think. Since they're inclined to name that anyway. We should be close to set for draw here. Like, I mean, we need to do more copper trashing, but you take the wild hunt points? That's madness. That is madness. Wild hunt points are not where it's at. Not at all. 6, 7, 8. That's enough for workers' village bridge. That is what we will do. I would love to have an opportunity to use... Oh my god. Okay, fine. Forget frickin' war chest then. Whatever. I just won't take war chests or use war chests. Like, that honestly is ridiculous. Like, what are the odds of that? Another pair of village bridge, I think. Here. This is not great. We need to... Okay. Okay. Alright, it's time to pound the village pile. They're going to take the points. Yep. I still find this to be madness. Piles are pretty low, though. So we are going to have to look at scoring soon. We have... There we are. We don't even need to play this wild hunt. So we need... We can support a few more bridges. We could... So there's 6... If we take 6 estates, 11 buys. We could take an estate with this Wild Hunt, and then we need to get 5 estates. That gets us to 7 points. No, 8 points. Province. And then we get 4 schemes. Yeah, that works. Yeah. That's more like it. Okay. So this is no actual trashing board with Torturer. Oh boy. Also collection. I think we're going Ducat Ocean and not really trying that hard to hit 5 initially. I mean, we could go Silver Potion. That probably does make more sense. Now we're going to take a Ducat. Skulk. No. We can rush our scrying pool just to get a couple cards off the deck here. Skip all your silvers. Could rush another card, or we could prepare. That doesn't really do much. I wonder if we actually just go ahead and take a collection. Yeah, I think so. Torture, Swamp Hag, like I guess Swamp Hag, I could see Swamp Hag being better than Torture just because it's harder to play around the cursing. But then again, I'm not sure. Okay, well here we can buy Prepare. We might as well take the Ducat now. Oh no! You know what? No, because I should have saved the plus buy. Yeah. Okay. Well, you're not going to be able to do that indefinitely. So I will prepare again. I mean, I guess you could. But then what is your deck going to be once the Swamp Hags run? I guess I top deck that. Don't trigger a shuffle. No, I don't want that. I guess this is assuming you even can keep doing it. We had one to play, I guess. Doesn't matter. Why is it asking me about the order? Yeah, they're gonna stop. Oh my god, I don't... Doesn't matter. This is really stupid, incidentally. They got another Swamp Hag in play by preparing. God damn it. Maybe I need to take a curse. I don't know. This is really dumb. This is really dumb. Like, it's not like they're buying anything. This is just some stupid stalemate. I mean, if they... Eventually they're going to whiff. Just might take a really long time. But, whatever. I guess they can always prepare so long as they have a Swamp Hag. I don't know. Should I just go ahead and do it? Maybe. It's really stupid. Board. Well, I didn't prepare a Swamp Hag. but they played one. Now I have to take... God damn it. This sucks. Okay. I might at least have to take a curse here. Nope. What did they have? Oh, they prepared the diplomat. Damn it! So annoying. Does this ever go anywhere? Don't know why it asked me about that order. Yeah, this just seems so frickin' pointless. This whole... process. I'm trying to think of like under what circumstances we do anything. And I'm not really coming up with anything. Like, because of prepare, there's not really even much of a chance of whiffing, is the thing. Did I trash anything? I didn't. I guess I just prepare the scrying pool rather than playing it. Wait, did I forget to play? I didn't play my scrying pool. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I prepared. I needed to play, my swamp hag. I needed to play the swamp hag, not just prepare it. Fuck. Well, the good news, I can just discard my whole hand. Man. Okay, so I played a Swamp Hag. I don't really want to prepare the other Swamp Hag. Do I? Guess it doesn't really matter. Probably. Prepare it now versus... Play it now versus... Yeah. But yeah, I really screwed up not actually playing the Swamp Hag the other turn. Now they have 3 Tortures in their deck. Utterly stupid game. If only there was either trashing or like non-buy gaining. Like either one. I guess there's treasure map, but that doesn't really actually help anything. Hmm. Oh, this frickin' Skulk. I guess I should probably just resign this because even if it's not over, like I obviously have a disadvantage. What? What does one do about that? I don't know. I mean, the good news, I guess, is that they're not really pressing their advantage either. Oh, good. Whatever, let's just get out of here. This is so frickin' garbage. Ugh. If there is ever a game that I've played that made me seriously consider banning Swamp Hag, it's that one. Investment trashing, apprentice trashing, forge trashing. Importer. Our draw is stables, I guess. So we do want to trash the estates, but it's not super urgent to trash copper. I think we just open investment importer. I get to give out a single card. It's very exciting. In theory, we could potentially put Lost Arts on nobles. Well, we can get draw. Also, just draw with nobles, like without that. But I guess that would improve our reliability. We do have buys. Money is going to be a little annoying to get. There's mirror, so it's going to be easier to get actions, which I guess could be an argument for building something centered around vassal. Not that mirroring vassals themselves is particularly efficient, but they're cheaper than like golds. But I suppose... I think I'm down to take another importer. Well, okay. Do we take apprentice or do we take stables? I think we take stables. Because the trashing is not super... Like, thinning the coppers in particular isn't super great, and we're going to be trashing at least an estate here anyway. Took a gladiator. Okay, well that... Oh, I guess we could take a... Where's village? I was thinking about silver, but no, I'll take the workers' village while I've got the money. I'll take another one. Denied. Oh, they didn't play their importer either. Okay, so now we come to it. Are we taking vassal or are we taking silver? I mean, there is Lost Arts. It's just we also haven't invested in enough trashing to make vassal particularly good. We could take a gladiator. Not super thrilled about that. Silver definitely works better with the stables. I'd probably just take silver. That's probably fine. Alright, this is going to be another stables off the importer. And we'll take another workers' village. Sad not to see either the estate or the curse with the investment. We will trash coppers with it. It's just got to be another stables. I mean, I guess we could choose not to take yet another stables. That's reasonable. I think. Importer for workers' village. I mean, I do have 4 stables. Oh, wait, I don't have an importer in play. Let's go ahead and take a nobles. Okay, that's getting annoying. I mean, like I said, we do have lost arts, so it's not necessarily a huge problem, but I can't say I particularly approve of them taking all the workers' village. Wait. Ah! I just grab that one. No, I don't think so. So we're very likely to be able to just buy it. We could trash this for VP if we're willing to. We have 9 coins. I think not. Go Workers' Village and Workers' Village Importers Silver. We have the buys, we have the actions. How many workers' villages do I actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, we could just take another silver. We'd also start taking duchies if we want to do duchy duke stuff. I don't know about that, though. I don't know about that. Okay. So I think we want one more importer. And then we're going to mirror nobles. And then take... oh, no, wait. That's all of our money. Right. And this turn we potentially do Lost Arts. Nope. Something we could consider doing is taking 2 gladiators and then taking fortune. I think I'm just gonna take stable silver though. We did not draw here. Let's go ahead and get the Lost Arts. Just make sure we have no issues kicking off next turn. And now that we've got that, I would feel more comfortable taking Duchy Duke stuff, potentially. Taking 1 gladiator to get fortune first would definitely be a thing. Take like gladiator stables. whatever. Do we just take the fortune? Or do we take some more nobles first? Got the gladiator in play, we're gonna get a gold. If we do mere nobles, we don't actually have enough money. I think we just take nobles fortune. Piles are kind of low. If we take stables off of one of our importers, I think we can probably pile on nobles. Even despite the debt, just because we're going to get a whole bunch of money off the fortune. Oh, there's importers are at 4. Yeah, I was pretty close to having it last turn, actually. If I'd taken... But yeah, oh yeah, we should be able to... We can just take stables importer, and then it's like basically guaranteed. Two forges. Okay. Play these, not that it matters. This is, I know that this is technically incorrect from a maximizing standpoint, but I don't care. All right, well, yeah, I feel pretty validated in my read of it's not that important to get super thin and stables draws. Just fine. Need the apprentice. Cursed library. The only other plus buy is Tragic Hero and Herbalist. Taskmaster is the plus actions. We need to get a siren. Well, we need to get 2 sirens. How do we best do that? I think we... Opening Taskmaster or Herbalist to do it is pretty sad. I guess... we open Silver Taskmaster. It is awfully awkward. I guess we take another one here. This is interesting. We can keep the Taskmaster in play. We just take Tragic Hero. Probably. Well, okay then. Take another one. I mean, it can't be correct to never take Siren, but... What are you... Yeah, I think we want to try to get... So we saw our silver last turn. We saw one estate. We have an estate and 2 coppers down here, so we'll hit 5. We won't keep the Taskmaster in play. It's pretty awkward. Pretty awkward. Doesn't make sense not to play the Tragic Hero, I don't think. I wonder if we do take an Herbalist just to like have something that we can turn into another Siren. Yeah, sure. Well, we can either keep our Taskmaster in play or not do that. I think I value doing that. I'm gonna take a Forum. Take another Forum. It is too bad we saw the Herbalist when we did, but... Not sure if we're... I guess we do play the Tragic Hero, right? Well, now we'd be triggering a shuffle. I don't know why I didn't count that out. Just play them both. But I should have done that before I triggered the shuffle so I could have gotten the platinum into my shuffle. Oh well. Alright. Siren. Another Tragic Hero. We don't want another Herbalist. Oh, that's annoying. One more Tragic Hero. I think 2 or 3 in the deck seems like about the right amount. Although we'll see. I mean, if we get more Taskmasters, that'll change the equation potentially. Right, we're gonna have to keep popping these heroes to get plus buy, which is pretty annoying. Maybe it's okay. I only have 2 buys. Ugh. Okay, do we just go ahead and take a colony? We're definitely taking another Tragic Hero. We can also take some Forums and a Taskmaster. 2 Forums and a Taskmaster. Or just Forum Hero. Almost makes me think that we do ultimately want an Herbalist in the deck. I think I'm going to do Forum, Taskmaster. Yeah, I do still have 2 heroes on my deck here. Mine does not seem worthwhile to me. Like, I don't know. So we could stop here. We have a hero coming up. Oh, we don't have our Siren in play. Okay, never mind. We gotta get the Sirens. Forum. Do we get the colony now? Forum, hero, colony. Or forum. I think I'm gonna go... Like, we can just end this game on piles, right? Forum, hero. Especially if they buy a forum. There's also curses to pile on. So let's just go ahead and pop this. And this. You just discard the Siren. If we were going to do that, we should have decided to do it already. Well, no, because we can't. But this costs 8 and 1 buy, and then we need three more buys. Yeah, 15. We should have that. I think we do discard the Siren. Yeah, easy peasy. Never need to green. Okay, another donate game with Gang of Pickpockets. That's awkward. I guess, yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, this says first. Yeah, I guess it doesn't actually matter. We can play the Cursed Gold initially because we're gonna donate anyway. Probably we just take a silver. Like, what are we building towards here? There's no plus actions. So it's kind of just some dumb money thing. Feels a bit silly to donate before we play the Cursed Gold. Oh, wait, there's Acting Troop. And there's even Captain as Acting Troop. Okay, never mind. Because this isn't trash this 2 gain, it's just trash this. Yeah, okay. Then do we take... We still might prefer silver to vassal. Just because actions aren't free. Spices does seem like the best pickup here. Oh my god, are you serious? You got to buy a captain? Oh, right, because you have the coffers, because you saw the thing first. Ugh, no fair. No fair. You should not play Acting Troop, you should play Vassal and Donate. why would you... Do we get the captain before we donate? That's the question. It's also possible that what we should actually take is... No. Do we get the captain before we donate? What are we donating down to? No, wait. If we get altar, and we can keep trashing the curses that we take off of cursed gold. We're only going to have 5 coins, though. But we can get more coins. Yeah, I think... So do we donate now? We donate down to spices. Spices, silver, cursed gold is 7 coins. Minus the 4 for this is 3, plus the 2 is 5. I think we take the altar first, but I'm not confident. Ah, damn it, we didn't see the curse gold. That really sucks. Ugh. That really sucks. I mean, I guess we were only 5/8 to see it, but we were 10 out of 13 to see it, you know, across the 2 turns. What's the liaison? Wizard? Okay, so we're just, or a student, we're just never getting favors, and that's just the way that it is. That is just the way that it is. We're so far behind because their opening was so much better. Ugh. One, two, three, four, 5. Oh, that's annoying too. We're gonna have to discard a card. Well, then we might as well do it like this and trash the silver. We could turtle the altar instead of trashing the silver. What does that get us? Nothing, really. Yeah, nothing. Oh, we're gonna have to discard a card again. Damn it. This is just not working out at all. I guess we discard spices. It's fine. Take Highwayman, I think. And Captain. Curses are gonna run soon. You take Highwayman. And we didn't see the captain. Swell. Or the altar. Oh my god. I mean, there's probably nothing I could have really done to maneuver this better, but it sure is. Sure feels bad. I think we want another captain, which means we need to play the cursed gold. We're gonna have only a 50-50 shot to see our highwayman with vassal. Cool. Because we're gonna have to discard first. Wait, how did you discard the highwayman? Oh, I see. Oh, we could spend the favor. That would guarantee... Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. That might be a good idea. Conjurer, huh? Can't play captain as conjurer, unfortunately. The main hope at this point, I guess, is that they're taking too many spices and that they fail to draw because of it, but I don't know how much of a hope it really is. Oh no, wait, we were going to spend the favor, right? Right. Captain as acting troop. There's no way that what we want to take off of altar is more important than... that. Second highwayman does make a lot of sense, though. And then we could go ahead and take... I guess we could take Captain Vassal, or do we take Captain Acting Troop? Probably Vassal. Yeah, discarding the Highwayman here makes a lot of sense because we can play it with Vassal. They're really taking a lot of spices. Miles are getting very low. We don't have the buys to pile out. They, in theory, do, but they have to draw all of it. Which they might be able to do. And we might have to take another spices just so that we have another buy in our deck. Right now we only have 3. So we have Vassal, Curse. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to... It makes sense to do this before we... Okay, now we have Captain as Vassal playing Highwayman. Now we can do that again. Vassal playing Highwayman. And we can alter and then play something else. I don't think we particularly want a third Highwayman, but we could play a Conjurer. That might be a good idea. Although it's a little dangerous. It's a little dangerous to take a vassal. But I'd also take another Conjurer. That's more pile pressure. Yeah. And we should maybe consider taking a province at this point. So we could go province spices. Get that by. I still expect that my opponent is going to find some way to win this game. But maybe not. Okay, so here we discard Conjurer, and then we'll have 3 vassalable actions in our discard, and we'll draw the other 6 cards. We will need to get another acting troop going. Oh. That changes things. Unclear whether it's for the better or for the worse. They do take the last spices. Maybe we can win here. We have 3 buys from spices plus our regular buys. So that's 4 buys, 2 conjurers. And they did not buy a province. So we're going to need the acting troop, right? So we can start with that. Play vassal to play conjurer, gain a vassal. Play. What's the other card that's down there? Alter. Oh, that's another gain. Okay, so we should go. Captain is. Oh, we don't even. Yeah, never mind. Now play the Highwayman. Then as vassal. Play the altar. Turn that into a vassal. Conjure a vassal. Play the Highwayman. And we found a way. Yeah, they definitely. I would guess they were not looking at the pilot situation. Maybe they missed the curses. Maybe they missed something. I don't know, but like they had so many coffers. They could have at least taken a province. Granted, I did have enough money to get the duchy. So it turns out that wouldn't have been enough. They had 10 coffers and like 1 coin, so I think I had it regardless because they didn't have. I don't Maybe they had trashed their last curse? I don't know. I should have checked. Whatever. We meet again. Ding. So ideally, we have a 2/5 here, and we can go Fisherman and probably upgrade, although there is Catapult. There's also Pursue. So we could potentially, on a 3/4, we could open like Catapult and then like Pursue plus Town Crier or something. Ultimately, the Catapult attack is lessened in significance by the presence of Minion, which is really the only draw on the board other than... Oh, there's Blacksmith, but that's kind of a similar thing. So I don't think it's essential that we get Catapult. It is essential that if we don't, that we get Minion pretty quickly, though, because attacking is good. I mean, Minion attack into Catapult attack is certainly not a bad thing to be doing, but I think it is less important. There's also like Soothsayer into Minion into Catapult. The only thing about that is, do you really want golds in your Minion deck? And giving out curses is good, of course, but... Not a lot in the way of villages. There's barracks, and there's Elder, Blacksmith. I guess Elder Minion is pretty good as well. No, Elder Blacksmith is not really a village. Innkeeper and Minion only give their the action as part of the base effect. It's not choosing. Innkeeper Elder is kind of interesting. I mean, it turns Innkeeper into like Super Forum potentially, or Super Duper Warehouse +6 -6. Minion Mystic has, of course, some synergy. There's no plus buy, I guess. And there's nothing that we can upgrade into provinces. So something to keep in mind, or develop into provinces, something to keep in mind is that in order to score in the end game, we are going to want innkeepers in our deck that we can upgrade or develop into duchies. Or golds. You can develop gold into duchy. That's going to be pretty hard to swing, though. I mean, it's also possible that we just won't play this game, of course. Oh, we get the 5/2. So we don't get to open with a Fisherman, but we can open with Pursue. Is it upgrade? I think it's upgrade, and we can take a Catapult off the upgrade. Although we do skip all the estates if we go upgrade, Pursue, upgrade, unless we skip enough coppers that we re-trigger a shuffle, which I guess is pretty likely, actually. So I think that's got to be better than Town Crier. Town Crier doesn't do anything, really. I mean, like, it's alright with Elder, but... Yeah, there we go. Do we go ahead and take the innkeeper? I don't really want a silver if I can help it. I mean, we do need to hit 5, but I'd like to try to do that by getting fishermen, although we're not going to be able to do... So next turn we're going to have... This next turn we're going to have 3 again, aren't we? Maybe I should just buy Pursue. Pursue all the stuff off the top. We buy Pursue again and pursue the catapults. I don't think I like doing that. Do I want to take a town crier now? I guess so. It won't hurt too much. I'm not going to be able to buy a frickin' fisherman. Oh, never mind. Okay, I think I'm actually just going to take a second catapult. I think that's better than taking a silver. Well, maybe that's not true. I don't want to rotate this because I'm not. I should have rotated this first. Then I could have taken a blacksmith. That would have made. Oh wait. I do want to rotate because I want to take a blacksmith. That's the deal. I totally. Maybe it's this. I don't know. I don't know how I undo to that. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking, oh, I can't do this. Shouldn't hurt anything much to keep the town crier in hand. Like, we might draw an estate, but even if we do, what difference does that make? When did you have time to get a minion? And barracks? Ugh. So we're taking another blacksmith. Do we cantrip this? Or do we draw and hope to hit a price point? I think I'm going to cantrip it. And I will take barracks. No, that's incorrect. This is correct. Actually, maybe it's... Oh, yeah, no, never mind. That was not correct, because I'm going to have to do this first. Whatever. Didn't get to rotate. I would have liked an elder here, but I guess we'll have to settle for minion. Which is a bad card. I think we discard attack and then we... Don't we? we gonna have enough? No, we're not gonna have enough money if we do that. Maybe. I'm not actually sure. I do feel pretty good about my position overall here. I'm only having the one blacksmith and me having 3 and an elder. I think this is what we do. Okay, I think this is Elder the Minion. Is this you may choose an extra? Interesting. I didn't even realize that. Are we catapulting the silver? I guess so. I would have liked to get a second elder, but I'd have had to have an innkeeper in my deck to be able to do that. Oh, well, maybe I will get that chance. Maybe I will get that chance. So still have the. I think we Elder the Town Crier and take card action and silver. We upgrade the curse. We catapult the silver. And whatever. Buy the elder. Now we're probably ready to just province. Like, we're gonna be able to keep, if we're gonna be able to keep flinging curses at our opponent with the Town Crier thing. We will need to think about getting like more minions or something if we whiff on province, but maybe not even. Towns folk. Thank you. They still have a curse? I'm actually going to rotate this. don't particularly want my opponent getting a town crier and being able to do the same thing to me, and they have no ability to rotate. Miller is a fine enough card. Oh, this is a terrible hand. I guess we're playing the upgrade and maybe we're not keeping the catapult anymore. I mean, it does give us the ability to take duchy, so that's something. But what else could we possibly draw? I mean, I guess if we draw a blacksmith, we'd be okay with trashing it. Still have a curse. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? All right, we're going to take a Miller. I think that's better than an Innkeeper. Probably. Not even clear, really. Nah, Innkeeper's probably better. Play Elder to play Elder, and I guess we take our catapult back. That's... what? So... that was so bad. What the heck? That could definitely be game losing. Very definitely be game losing. That's potentially a good sign that they're in a similar situation. Never mind. Ugh. What a joke. What a joke that was. They still have a curse. Let's go ahead and do that. Last card is the Elder. Last card is the Innkeeper, that's fine. At some point here, they're going to have a bad hand like I did. Surely. It's got to happen. You would think. I'm going to end up having to take duchy this turn. I might need to just start taking... I might need to already go for just multiple duchies. They don't have the catapult anymore. Okay, there goes a curse. They still have one. They might not have the money to province this turn. Never mind. The top 3 cards of their deck are pretty bad. Or should be. At least 2 of them are provinces. Oh, right, they can pursue them off. Wow. I was gonna say, like, maybe we shouldn't attack them, but never mind. So, what we need to do, we need to upgrade the Innkeeper and buy a duchy. We can pursue the bad card off the top of our deck. I'm not actually totally sure we should. Yeah, I don't think we should. Oh my god, maybe we should have. But yeah, okay. Now we need to somehow... Damn it all! This is so ridiculous! I guess we upgrade a blacksmith into an innkeeper. So we still want to play the catapult. Do we draw 2 here? I think so. Okay, we found Elder Minion. And we found Catapult Silver. Two minions in their whole deck, 1 Elder, 1 Innkeeper, and they always find what they need to province. It's insane. They've even got like 3 curses now in their deck, plus like 4, 5 provinces. I don't know. Come on, 1 blacksmith. Like I just. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There's no way that they should, like, if I province that 1 turn, which I should be more likely to do than them, then they, like, I win the game because I have the ability to take the duchies. I have the ability to give them curses. And so even though they provinced first, like if they take the second to last province, I just win. But no, oh my god. I can't believe how consistent their deck was. It makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. Okay. This is a mess. There's villages, there's inventor, and there's draw, but is there enough plus actions to do the mega tourney thing? I don't know. Also, what are we opening here? There's also collection, which makes it all the more complicated. We're gonna need to get trashing. I think... I mean, we're gonna buy tax, right? Just a question of what we're gonna tax. We've got the 5 next turn. Like, we could open collection. I don't know that we should. Or we take, like, investment or inventor or something. I think... I really don't know. I guess I'm gonna say inventor. And to buy investment. They have 4. That's good news for me, because it means that they will not be taking an investment. Okay. So I could just buy cavalry here. Hope to draw my investment. Even if I don't, it's not too bad. But I did. One more cavalry. Yeah, all right. Damn it. I was really hoping to draw the other cavalry. I wonder if I want to take another investment. I could also just take a mountain village. Not going to have a ton of money next turn anyway. Marauder. Okay, well, that... Do we trash copper, or do we trash the Necropolis? Necropolis is pretty bad. We do eventually want to hit 5 here. I think we trash the Necropolis. No, I guess we're going to tax investment, since our opponent has not picked that up yet. Poorhouse. So if we wanted to buy collection, which we probably do at some point, collection cavalry is actually really cool too. We just do this and guarantee that we hit it, but we've trashed all 3 of our ruins. But if we draw cavalry, we'd have to draw 2 cavalry to not be able to buy collection. Okay, now I feel like we'll just do this, and we'll buy the collection. Yeah, maybe we don't even do Inventor Megaturn stuff. Maybe we just get a bunch of collections. It is non-terminal, which is nice. I don't understand these poorhouses at all. I think we just take collection here. We want to draw our investment. We did draw our investment. Okay. We want to trigger a shuffle. We could do... One, two, three, four. We actually don't have enough money for that. Okay, then let's go ahead and play this horse. And this one. I want to see if I can get my haunted mirror. Okay. So we could take a ghost. That's what I was thinking about. So we buy cavalry. We play cavalry. Maybe it's better to just take the horses than to get a ghost, though. Probably is. We probably need another mountain village. So let's get that. We probably also need another collection. We should get that this turn. We need to try to draw our investment. We failed. We have failed. So we're gonna buy another cavalry. Now we can get the ghost off of the ruined village if we want to. I think that's probably worth it. Oh wait. Whoop. I didn't play the cavalries. Okay. For 3, there's probably nothing we really... I mean, we could take... I guess with Way of the Chameleon, I can see the value in having, like, a poorhouse after buying cavalry, but cavalries are kind of low. Maybe... I was thinking about taxing cavalry. I think I will do that. Take 1 poorhouse for 1 point? Nah. Oh, I actually didn't realize it worked that way. You get the coins first. Hmm. That is interesting. Makes it a good draw card. For sure. Well, whoops. I think we just take a mountain village here. Mountain village to pick up mountain village. Mountain village to pick up mountain village. Mountain village to pick up horse. Okay. We really want to buy a cavalry. We also want to buy a collection. Cavalry is going to cost me all my... for now, let's just buy the collection. And tax mountain villages. So we have like all of those. Now, the thing about the poorhouse is it is still terminal. So it is more draw than cavalry, but still terminal. Okay, now we want to end actions and buy collection and cavalry. Oh, whoops. Damn it. Needs to be as chameleon. We could take a poorhouse at this point. We put a lot of horses in our deck, but we could fail to draw here. I'm not at all sure that we shouldn't be touching Inventor. It's just like, well, it's got 3 dead on it, and Cavalry sure looks good, so... Especially, well, they don't have the Marauder, but... They managed to play the Marauder. I don't know how they would do that, though. I mean, I guess we've got enough money to buy Cavalry, so we should actually be fine here. Although they could empty the Cavalries. But should they? Seems a little dubious from their perspective when they're not going to be able to use... Yeah. Okay, well, we are buying a Cavalry. We have no coins, so I guess we can play this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I was going to win that game. I would expect. I wasn't going to be able to win it that turn, I don't think. I think I had enough money. Okay, we're back, and we've got Marauder again. I'm sure that's the most important card on this board. Research trashing, and then also Forge. There's also crop rotation. We want to hit Wharf, obviously. I think research is worth taking. We go research silver. Herb gatherer, I do not want at all. Not even a little bit. Another silver, probably. We do need hamlets. Well, we don't need hamlets. We could get away with farming villages. Yeah, actually, no. I think that the silver is better. Oh, we could take crop rotation. Can that possibly be better than Wharf? I don't think so. This is unfortunate. Do we take Hamlet at this point? Yeah, probably. Okay, good. We did hit 5 for another Wharf. That was a pretty bad shuffle, but I still think we'll be doing all right. If I don't see an estate off of this Wharf, I might take crop rotation over another Wharf. Yeah. We have 7. No, that's got to be Wharf Hamlet, right? I think that's got to be Wharf Hamlet. It's a close call. Ultimately, we're going to prosper, and that's going to inject more money into our deck. We've trashed 2 coppers, and we've taken 2 silvers. I think we might not actually quite have enough money to do it yet, but... 5 coppers and 2 silvers. Yeah, that is not enough. But I do want another wharf. So I think I go Hamlet, Wharf here. I mean, I could take a copper, but am I expecting to draw my whole deck to where... You know, honestly, I kind of am, because I have the 2 cards set aside from research. I'm actually going to take a copper. Maybe that's bad, but if we can hit Prosper, we will be in very good shape. Wow, they hit that, but they're not going for it. So that's 7, and we have 10 down there. We could play... We could use the gondola to play this wharf. That's interesting. I don't really want the wharves to be unbalanced. It's the thing. Maybe I'm not actually meant to take Prosper just yet. Maybe I'm meant to take Farming Village Wharf. I mean, the thing is, then I'm going to hit 10 next turn. Yeah, I'm going to take the Prosper. Take the gold and the silver. Now the question is the gondola. Take the wharf now. We think we do. Not. I don't know. It's a tough call. Okay, now we're not going to want to prosper again for a little while yet. We're going to need to get another gondola to play this wharf. We want to get another wharf. And we just want to get like all the wharves now. Rude. Wharf, I think, is just better than Sybil, really. Go ahead and discard this for action. Well, that sucks. This is double wharf. At least we have some cards set aside. We do need to get some farming villages. Probably we should get another research too. Fight back against the cursing. I guess forge is another option. I don't know how I feel about that. Huh. That's surprising. Gather. Okay, another wharf left for us. I wonder what this card is. Go wharf. We go gondola to play that. We go hamlet. Now we've got our draw back up. We could, as I said, use another research. Why did you rotate that? Don't you want more Sybils? Not all the wharves are gone? So we had 3 wharves in play, we've now played 3 wharves, so I think we can call this good. We don't need to get another gondola. So what do we want? We want to research. We could take an armory. Research armory, farming village would be 12. We could take these gondolas for coins next turn, or we could just take another farming village. I think that's probably better. Research, farming village, armory. And this turn we should probably take crop rotation? And look at greening. Just go ahead and grab another farming village. Not overcomplicate things. We had how many wars in play? 1, 2, 3, 4, and now we have 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay, so we have 8 wharves. That's pretty good. We don't happen to have a win, do we? Seems unlikely. If we do, it's probably on estates and hamlets, which we have the buys for already. That would be 20 coins, and we have 6, 12. It does look like we have enough. 12, and 6 is 18, and 6 is 24. We can even go ahead and do this. No, it's not 24, but it is enough. Wharf is pretty good. That's my takeaway from that game. I could definitely believe that I, did some stuff wrong. Like maybe I should have taken crop rotation. Maybe my, you know, balance wasn't the greatest. I was a little too aggressive with the Wharves and or the Prosper, but ultimately, with Gondola in the kingdom, it definitely like has the potential to help smooth things out with the village situation. So just getting a lot of Wharves seems really, really good. Okay, we've got investment again. Hermit Black Market. That's a way to do like, you know, to get like to buy stuff while also getting Madman, which is that and Mastermind are the only villages. So I think we open investment Hermit and then we look to get the black market after that. The investment is tireless, which is actually potentially kind of annoying. I mean, it's not... It should be good early, but then later it'd be pretty annoying. Oh, I guess we do have Necropolis. Alright, I'll just take a black market here. This is gonna be... Just get the Madman, I think. We might as well draw the card, right? Oh, especially because it might be investment. I may want to get a Mastermind here. Encampment is not actually good. I don't really want any of this. I mean, I guess encampment is better than nothing, and if we're gonna buy Mastermind anyway, you can just buy it and it'll get set aside and whatever. Old Map is a card that we can Mastermind, so I think that's fine. I gotta think about Voyage, too. I mean, Voyage... It's usually good to get at least a Voyage. I don't know. What are we ultimately building towards? Like a big merchant guild thing, I guess? We can, like, Mastermind can activate Conspirators, it's just a little awkward, but... I can do it. It's too bad that we hit 3 here. I would have definitely liked to take a Voyage. Voyage with Hermit, also potentially good if you can find the Hermit. Took the Defiled Shrine points. I don't think that's very good. So do we want a Candlestick Maker? I think I'd probably rather have another black market. Like, it's a little risky at this point for sure, but I want to try to find stuff in the black market. Villages, draw, whatever. There's lots of stuff that we could make use of. Well, I guess we're triple playing this encampment. I mean, we could triple play the old map and then try to get like a gold. I don't think that's worth it. We don't need this. Souk. Souk with black market is good, but it does trash some coppers. Sheepdog's also good. I'm just worried about terminal space. I don't think we take that. Well, that's worse. Do we trash the Necropolis? It sure seems worse to trash it when we haven't found like another village other than the Mastermind yet. Ugh. Annoying. And like, it makes me not really want to play the Hermit. And I guess we could take another Madman here, but I want to take the Voyage. We probably should trash the Necropolis. What do we take? Candlestick Maker. I guess it would have been useful to have this turn, I will admit. That Madman. But you didn't gain a Hermit back, so... Alright, we're probably not playing this Hermit. They don't have a Voyage. I will rotate. I think I'd rather get the Mastermind into play than play the Black Market. So I guess we're just going to triple play Black Market and then play Voyage. We need to get another Mastermind. Discards a Madman. I guess Distant Shores draw. Captain! Is Captain even that good, though? It's alright. Relic. Yeah, I'll take Relic. I can still afford Mastermind. Frigate would be interesting, but... Recruiter? Oh. It's gotta be Recruiter. Gotta be Recruiter. Gotta be... I don't think I want any of this. I'm just gonna take another Mastermind. We can get a distant shore and start feeding estates to the recruiter. That would be kind of nice. Not really enough to cover for our village needs, probably, but... Overlord's good enough, I suppose. Large... I don't know. Anything terminal is just kind of awkward. Seven coins, I'd probably be taking Overlord. Okay. Well, I'm probably not going to get a distant shore. Does that mean I should rotate? No, I don't think so. Village green. That is village. Has synergy with old map. Might be time to trash the investment with the recruiter. We've trashed a lot of copper. We don't have too much money left in the deck, but we gotta just get the masterminds in play, and that will go a long way to solving that problem. I guess we're discarding the second mastermind with the old map. We'll see what else we draw. Hermit can certainly provide food to recruiter, though the net villager gain there is not that much. I guess it's the same as Distant Shore, actually, because it's you get one more villager, but you spend one more as well. It's a weird time to play your Madman after you played the Candlestick Maker. What? Deservingly punished if they didn't draw their mastermind. I would be okay with having a prince in my deck. Yeah, let's just go ahead and plan to trash investment. We could trash Candlestick Maker, but I think we trash investment. We even play the black market. We even play the Mastermind. We have the Voyage in play. Well, if we triple play Black Market next turn, at the absolute minimum, we can grab a Distant Shore. So that's... Oh wait, it's you play it 3 times, but it's not 3 cards from your hand. So that actually works out fine. Okay, so we definitely play the Mastermind. The question is, do we play the Black Market? And I think the answer is no. The other question is, do we play the Hermit? Again, I think... Well, we could get a Madman. Actually, yeah, that's got to be worth it. Okay, we know we're going to play the Relic. Not want to buy any of this. Destrier. Destrier is pretty good. It's expensive, but... we're not going to be able to buy... I mean, I guess we could buy Town. Well... We don't get to play the Village Green, though. I think I would prefer to get the Village Green into play. And then... Do I take like a silver? Just partially as trashing fodder. I think I do. I didn't even register there's Fairgrounds on this board with Black Market. Oh man, okay. That's gonna make things really complicated. I currently have 17 cards in my deck. I have 2 Masterminds and 2 Black Markets, so that's 15 uniques. Well, 14 with the coppers, maybe 13. I have 3. I doubt I have 3, but maybe I do. Yeah, I think I just have the 2. Okay. So we want to play... How do we want to do this? This is probably a good turn to get rid of a copper with Recruiter. I guess we might as well play Black Market first. Magpie Festival. Festival is basically just payload, but it's non-terminal payload, which still kind of matters, but maybe not enough. Maybe we just take Magpie. Go ahead and play this. Hermit for another silver. Quarry is tempting. Yeah. Leave this Mastermind unplayed, I think. I'm actually wondering about taking another black market. Sure. I think this is triple play black market again. We can't buy any of that. Oh, we could have bought search, but map maker is draw. Sure. Can't buy any of that. Now we play Mastermind. We next turn the village green. We buy another silver? I guess so. I don't know. This board is complicated. Still haven't bought those distant shores. We need to get more masterminds. At some point I need to take Merchant Guild, I guess. Are we triple playing this time? Like, we could take a bit of a risk and do it with Recruiter. I guess we get to play the village green first. See another card. And probably we just go with old map. It's too bad we saw our Destrier last turn. Whoa. The triple and large. Now the Mastermind's stuck triple playing it again next turn. Oh my god. And you got Relic attacked. The absolute mad lad. Yeah, let's just do this. We have to recruit a black market, that's okay. We can get the Quarry and play for the Hermit. Oh, sick. No. Well, Library... Library is actually pretty compelling. Pawn is free. Yeah, we're gonna grab another Mastermind. Okay. I don't know how many uniques I had here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So our fairgrounds were going to be worth like... What's fair? How many? Is it 5 uniques? No, I don't even remember. It is... Yeah, it's 5. So we were on the way to having 8-point fairgrounds pretty comfortably. Cool. I mean, I was definitely going to buy a distant shore there. Not fairgrounds, but at some point we were going to get that. Okay. Steward and Militia. Both really good in the open. They are both terminal. But I think I think it's worth it. There's not a lot of draw here. By not a lot, I mean there's not draw. Well, okay, Steward technically is draw, but yeah. I guess there's Expedition. The only plus buy is from Cutthroat, though. We probably do play with Steward, or I mean, with Coven here. So we can Expedition and we can guarantee that we get to do what we want. We can also guarantee that our terminals collide, but I guess they're likely to anyway. Would we rather take a silver? So we have 4 coppers. If we trash with the Steward, I think I'm actually gonna do the Expedition and play the Militia. Oh, okay, never mind. And I'm gonna trash. And alms. Okay, so I'm actually thinking I'm gonna take Secret Passage for decollision purposes. I do not believe in sacrifice as a village on this board at all. We will need to take silver at some point, probably, but possibly not. Kind of depends on the timing of when they are playing Militia. Okay, if we bottom deck our Estate and our Steward, I think that's the play, especially because we're expecting to get Militia here coming up. Legionary Gold has got to be overkill. I think we just get Cutthroat and we just try to get it played so that we can get a loot. Like, yeah, it's redundant with the Militia, but I'm gonna play the Coven over trashing another copper. So we have our Cutthroat in our last 2 cards. If we get Militia'd here, which I don't expect, but if we do, okay. I think, do we want to trigger a shuffle? I think we do. So between Coven and Militia, we should have enough money. Actually, I guess that's not necessarily true. Well, we have a Secret Passage. So I think we take silver now. I think we're going to need the silver to be able to hit 6 and activate our Cutthroat. If they don't Militia us, then like, we're good, but yeah, okay. No, we didn't get there. I guess we're gonna settle for taking a second Coven. I mean, it's either that or take a Legionary, and plan to trash them. And then, no. No, this is Coven. We can activate our Cutthroat now before they get theirs into play. We don't play the Steward. I think that's worth it. Jewels. Okay, that's alright. Here we get Militia. Yeah, that's straightforward enough. We're not going to activate their Cutthroat for them. Question becomes, what do we do? We can take yet another Coven. Coven is not very good at enabling us to hit Province, is the thing. But and I guess we can just take another Secret Passage, whatever. Sure, why not? I guess we could consider taking sacrifices at this point if we want something to do with our lives, but guess we'll do that. This is already Province. I think we just take it while we've got the chance. Especially because we're going to trigger a shuffle and then we're going to get curses. Well, I guess that we're going to trigger the shuffle before we get the curses, but yeah, let's just take the Province. Ugh. So let them activate our Cutthroat for us. They want to get their loot. I'm content with a single loot if they are gonna have none. Oh, they managed to catch to even in curses. That's annoying. I think we take the passage before we take the sacrifice. Because I just don't think the sacrifice is actually that good. Well, I think we discard the Steward, because like we'd rather just play Militia. They get doubloons, I get Sextant. That's much better. I am well pleased. We could take a gold here when we're not activating their Cutthroats. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Make the province miss the shuffle. Definitely need to try to trash some curses coming up here with our steward. How many secret passages trashed? You're like running out of sacrifice fodder. And it's not even really enabling you to do that much. Okay. I think I'm actually going to top deck the jewels. If I'd known, maybe I should have taken. Maybe Steward is better than Sacrifice. Actually, we've got Province in hand. You can just discard the passages. Just top deck Secret Passage. We have 5. We have 11. We can buy an expedition. I mean, it's not likely that it helps, but it might. At the very least, it'll help us cycle past some crap. I think I'm gonna... We've gone through like 4 of our curses. Yeah, okay, let's... We have the steward coming up as the thing. We don't need the money. So, like, do we... bottom deck the curse? I shouldn't have bottom decked, because I put a province down there. Shit. But I think, yeah, I think I'm going to top deck the curse. And I guess take another steward. I mean, I could take expedition again. Maybe that's better. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, do we trash? Or do we buy province? That is the question. I think we buy province. We get to play the sextant. It's pretty good. Whoa. Okay. Well, we can just leave that. Oh, this isn't great. Not great at all. Trash militia. We're gonna take duchy here. It's probably pretty obvious. We don't have our steward in the shuffle, so there's no reason to hang on to curses if we get attacked. They just trashed militia. They have their cutthroats in place, so it's not actually that likely that they can attack. Got a province. Okay, good. I think I need to go for... It's not really clear whether I should be going for... Okay, well, I can hit duchy. I should probably do that. Even though it doesn't defend against province. They should be pretty unlikely to be able to hit province. Yeah, because they don't have the... This doesn't really matter what I do here. The question is, do I expedition? Or do I top deck the jewels? I think... They are likely to militia me, so I probably top deck the jewels. For militia, I think. Gotta be that. Shit. We kind of need to attack them. Do we sacrifice the coven to do it? Or to try to do it? Not very likely to actually happen. Taking a duchy does not defend. I think we do. Well, that didn't work out. Guess we also buy expedition and just hope. But probably we're gonna lose. Yeah. Damn it! I don't know. I don't really think. Probably didn't trash enough with the steward, but I don't know. I mean, it is one of those games that's just going to be high variance. It's tough. Okay, so inheritance. If shopkeepers is the thing where you want to spam underlings, that makes me want to consider taking quartermaster. I mean, it's kind of a good thing to have anyway. I think I will. Do we want a native village? Native village is a reasonable counter to frigate. We do need to try to hit inheritance, but I mean, our opening was... Well, I guess opening frigate could have helped with that. Yeah, whatever. Poacher is a pretty reasonable card here. I'm gonna take Underling. I think we want to take Maroon more than we want to take Poacher. I do kind of want to keep the estates around because of inheritance. But is this 5 favors gives you plus coin? Yeah, I think I actually will. Another underling. Underling. Another native village. I mean, if we do a big pickup, it works out pretty well, so I think so. Start getting some money now. The side of copper. So we have inheritance money. Down there we have state and native village. So we actually don't have inheritance money if we play the maroon. It's gotta be underling. Gain an estate. That last card is... okay. Yeah, that's fair. I could also have seen it working out to open frigate, like if you just happen to hit a lucky draw with that. I mean, the odds are pretty unfavorable about actually happening, granted. Another donate kingdom. Donate market square even. Oh gosh. Okay. So we open double market square. I've not labbed this. And now we do market square donate. Do we trash? Do we keep anything? I think we keep a copper. We get 3 golds. We have 4 stop cards. We guarantee to see everything. Well, maybe it's not important to see the market squares. Is it important to see the market squares? It's kind of... it's only 1 coin difference to keep it. Well, we don't... yeah, we can't buy any market squares either way. Actually, the reason to keep a copper is potentially to buy a state for aqueduct points. Or to keep 2 coppers, rather. What we got there. Oh, I can't math as it turns out. I have 11 coins. Well, we also need to look at getting like some other cards now. They didn't draw their last market square, but that doesn't really matter. So we go like first mate. Wait, why are there only oh, because they're already gone, right? State, first mate. Do we do one more? Oh wait, we could just buy province. Do we try to get any sort of debt control, I guess is the question. We do need to snipe these points. I think that's important. I guess we could also go like silver, market square, estate, donate. It's just that we have no way to draw more than 5 golds. So the money that we have is not going to be any greater next turn than it is this turn. First mate has the potential to draw us. Well, it will draw us more cards. It's just if we don't collide it with market square, then it could actually be a worse hand. I think. Do we donate again? Think so. We don't necessarily want to take all those golds, though. Maybe we don't donate again yet. 6 golds. They did not draw their other market squares. I don't know how much that really matters. I guess it depends on whether they want to donate again. Well, okay. Thinking about like first mate. Throne, donate? I really don't actually know how to play this at all. Now, the other question here now is going to be, do we take... How many golds do we take? Nine gold, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 not gold would be the maximum that we can do. Which gives us a pretty good chance of colliding at least a little bit. I think that's fine. Nope. Rippity-doo-dah. Okay, well, let's take another first mate. Oh, man. Ay, 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 ay. They took 2 golds instead of 3. Maybe that's better. Who can say? I'm sure there is a mathematical answer to that question, but I'm also sure I don't know what it is. And I'm also sure that them having this good of a turn is not, like, so much more likely than me doing it that, you know. I probably need to take a province just to try to keep pace. Okay, so we have... No. Okay, they didn't hit double. That's good, at least. I've got 9 golds in my deck, which is enough to triple province in theory. They've got 8 golds, which is also enough to triple province in theory. Come on! I don't... I think I need to go for, like... We don't have great upgrade targets, so that's not gonna help too much. I mean, we have the throne rooms. Ugh. I don't think taking duchies is a good idea for me. But, like... First mate... Throne... Upgrade... The upgrade potentially gets me more money into my deck that I can use to get extra stuff. Okay. So if they province here, they're definitely taking a risk. So if I triple province, well, I guess I might as well just do this first. First mate to play. What am I supposed to do here? Play the first mate again. If I play first mate, then I play throne. It thrones nothing, then I draw cards. Yeah, no, that can't be right. Do I throne this first mate? Think so? What the? What? Really? God damn it. Okay. I mean, I have more stuff down below that I could potentially go off with. So now the question is, do I need to buy... Oh, I don't have any buys. This is ridiculous. I guess I take a duchy at this point. It's so... Ugh. Yeah, This is... P.S. Alright, I think we first made the markets... Well, no, wait. We probably first make the upgrade, and then we can react to market squares before we draw. Yeah. Now we first make the throne room. In theory, that gives us enough to do... Well, if we double province, we're at 26. And then we need a triple duchy. No, we need a quad duchy? Oh my god. Quad duchy, 20... We need to hit 36? We can't do that. We have 30 coins in our deck? Fuck. Really? This sucks. Maybe I needed to take a pilgrim. But, like, Why does my opponent get to just... I mean, I guess that turn wasn't actually that good, but... Fucking bullshit. Like, was I supposed to take one fewer gold? Maybe. I don't know. But is that why things went poorly for me? I don't know. Alright. We can properly build here. I think we open Enchantress Sailor. Oh no, you got to get the Enchantress in play. Oh, that's not right. Oh, fuck. Oh. We take another sailor. I think so. Oh my god. Bottom deck the Enchantress. What the hell is this? What is it? What is this? So you drew no estates. You were able to... What the fuck? This is honestly probably already resignable. Although somehow they didn't... Oh no, they didn't take a second set. They took the second Enchantress, right? But still, this is just so freaking bad. Unbelievable. Do I take another Enchantress? I guess so. We could get our Enchantress enchanted and all that, and probably will. Silver. I guess. This is absolutely ridiculous. Okay. I guess this is just nothing cultist. I mean, there is trashing on this board, but... and we will get some. I guess we're going to take Sinister Plot here. On the 5-2, I don't think I can pass up cultist. Crucible is non-terminal, which is pretty helpful in our cultist deck, so I think I will take that. Second Crucible. Yeah. Sure. Our opponent has gotten a cultist, so we're gonna need the extra trashing. We draw here. It's certainly more likely that we find both of our our other cultists. But we're gonna be able to hit 5 almost certainly without it, so There's no villages, so I'm not really sure what my opponent's plan is with the altar. Now we probably want to draw because we're triggering a shuffle anyway. You know, I probably should have not trashed the estate. Down to 3 ruins. I'm wondering if we just get dens here and we plan to buy a gold and then start provincing. I mean, there is monkey, so there is plus buy. It's terminal, but it does exist. Getting churches would not be unreasonable to like increase reliability, especially if they're going to play with Haunted Woods. Yeah, I think we're going to just get another den here, and then next turn we can play Cultist as monkey. So that gives us 6 coins. We can trash the Crucible and hit 10. We do kind of need that gold. Do we take the church now? I think that's fine. Like, it's reasonably likely that we draw it dead, but we do have the Sinister Plot, so... Damn. That last card is just a copper. But I don't think... Yeah, the cultist ability doesn't activate anyway if we play it the other way, so... Alright, I think this is Den Silver. Oh, Haunted Woods is going to shut down Den. Totally forgot about that. Okay. I mean, they'd have to reliably play Haunted Woods. Maybe that's not something I should expect them to be able to do. You can church them if they don't. Or, I mean, if they do, yeah. Church. Church a cultist as well. We church both cultists and just buy... It's like cultist, Den of Sin. I mean, we want to get another church, right? But I guess... Maybe we just church the coppers. Another church. Another silver. Well, they got the other Haunted Woods, but they're not going to get it this turn. That's for sure. I think I actually don't trash here. I think it helps me very much. Let's draw a card now. How many cards are we setting aside? I'll just do this. Oh, we can Crucible silver to buy province. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I was like, oh, their next turn. Fuck. Fuck. Fine. Whatever. Just top deck the Dens of Sin. I'm not gonna play the Haunted Woods this turn. I could have churched them. I should have churched them. I just brain farted on which turn I needed to do that. Or not do that, as the case may be. Stupid. Guess I'll go ahead and trash a copper. Let's buy one more gold here. I think we church cultist church. Seven, 8, 9. We're buying province. What else are we doing here? We should consider crucibling the... And I guess we just go ahead and trash the copper and then expect not to hit province at some point anyway. The draw situation is very strange here, but... I mean, we could consider investing in Haunted Woods. Could also trash a cultist here. I don't know if that makes so much sense. Do we draw now? No, I don't think so. It's the last card. I think it's another province? Yeah. So we have 8. We could have 13, and we could take a Haunted Woods. No, we don't have the plus buy to do it. We could Crucible the Den. That might be a good idea. Did not play the thing this time. Okay, we don't really have... Yeah, maybe we're just crucibling this Haunted Woods. Question is, do we buy province? Oh, they do have a den in play. think we go like this. And just trash that. We go double duchy. Play the duns. They just saw their altar, so they're not going to have that. We can church a cultist for draw if we need to. I guess we almost certainly will not need to. They trash. Oh no, that's my cultist. Okay, well, if they take province here, then yeah, that's just trivial. Yeah, that was interesting. Like they had a more viable strategy than I thought they did, or would, whatever. They didn't like really have deck control, but like the Haunted Woods were pretty threatening, and the altar was definitely doing some work. I guess I do also feel like, even though some of the games I just lost recently were not really a consequence of this, like I played that too fast and loose, probably. I did not look at the Haunted Woods Den of Sin interaction, for example. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be Scrap, and it's got to be Silk Merchant. Ultimately, we're doing big city quarter draw stuff. And the payload could just be Vault, more or less. I mean, we'll need buys, but we'll really get that. We can also potentially get Garrison, although I'm probably not going to be the one taking a tent, but there's Hunting Grounds too, so like there's like real pile out potential with that. So we have just 3 coins in that hand, so I think we go card. Card horse, probably. Well, we made it the bad stuff miss the shuffle. Do we take another silk or do we take a hostelry? We could spend a coffer and get 2 horses, which does seem pretty good. On the other hand, Silk Merchant is also a pretty good card. We can actually afford Hunting Grounds, but that can't be correct yet. I think I'm going to go with the hostelry. It does more work in allowing me to pair my scrap with my estates, though obviously that's not going to happen here. Second scrap is probably not the way. I think we just take a silver. So this is going to be awkward because, well, we do have the Silk Merchant and the hostelry down here. Okay, I guess it'll be fine. We're guaranteed to see both of those, so we should be able to pair scrap with estate here if we just blow through all the horses. Should. It's not guaranteed, I don't think. I think I would take a Hunting Grounds in my opponent's position with the 2 villagers. I don't understand it as a decision. So this is card, horse again, I think. We take coin. So it's really tempting to take another hostelry. With 4 horses, I mean. But we could go hostelry silk. We could go city quarter. I think the city quarter is a little premature. I also think we need to get another silk merchant into the deck, probably. Let's go hostelry silk. It is sad not to have 4 more horses, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. I'll be looking here to take city quarter and or hunting grounds. Oh no. Well, I think we don't play this. And I think we just take... Do we spend the coffer to get a horse? Probably spend the coffer to get a horse. Farmer's Market, picked up at this point, does not seem very good to me. All right, we're definitely ready for city quarter. Three farmers markets, so many. I do not understand. Okay. We're gonna take a city quarter, right? So we're gonna play all of this. Do we take the hunting grounds as well? I think we do. We could take another hostelry or another silk merchant and take more debt. Problem is, it's not like we're gonna have any more payload next turn. Oh boy, here we go. There's so many farmers markets. Ah, okay. Really want to save the villager, to be honest. Should we scrap the silver? We do have another hostelry, right? Hostelry, 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 yes. And then our other card is a horse. Well, then there's no reason to draw on here. I wonder if we do take tent now. We have 9 coins, or do we just take the vault? Vault is draw and payload, in theory. I think we take the vault. We need to draw a little bit better, but... Oh, we did remove a copper from our deck. And we do have a hostelry and did have a hostelry and a horse on top, which for some reason aren't next to each other. I don't really know what that's about. Whoa. Okay. This could definitely go poorly. Well, okay. Didn't really matter. We can scrap silver for silver horse coin and redraw it. So we have 11 coins. Take... Maybe I should have scrapped a copper, but take another vault, another city quarter, I think. I mean, the second vault isn't necessarily... Maybe we just take another silk merchant. Yeah, probably take another silk merchant. So in theory, we really only need one vault to make this work. Our opponent is drawing kind of unreasonably well for having all these farmers markets in their deck. How many horses do they have here? Not... Like, they had one. What? Where's all their copper? I guess they've trashed a couple. But... just bottom decked it all, I guess. Piles are getting a little low if you account for hunting grounds. Silk Hostelry Estate. So that's something to keep in mind. I would like to take another hunting grounds for that reason. Or two. Well, now farmers markets. Continue to wonder whether we should scrap copper versus the silver. Like we get immediate value out of scrapping the silver. Also, we have all these silk merchants. Maybe we're meant to vault already. Well. Draw 4 cards off of this, and then we draw another 4 off of this, or 6 off of the Silk Merchant, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. We can just discard all of this. Three cards. I miscounted. Whatever. Still... Okay, so we're going to take another Hunting Grounds. We could take another Scrap. Probably should. I mean, if we're going to do the Hunting Grounds pile, ultimately we need the Scraps. Do we take anything other than just another city quarter? I don't think so. Okay. I only have 8 farmers market points. Any pile out that we do is going to require we get more than just the estates. Are we supposed to play Vault first? I think we're supposed to play Silk first. We're supposed to play Scrap first. No, I don't think so. So that's 7, 8, 9. We draw... I mean, we draw a lot more than that, right? Draw... yeah. Maybe we could have discarded more. I'm not totally sure. It's hard to count. Maybe I should get a second Vault. We just scrap 2 coppers, is I guess the question. Think so. Okay, so one more Vault. Maybe another hostelry? Maybe another scrap. We can start scrapping silk merchants at some point. Or we could also just take another silk merchant. Yeah, maybe that's better. All this reliability and I draw 3 coppers in my starting hand. I'm probably supposed to play silk first. Well, unclear. Two farmers markets the trash, so they have 4. So I'm not going to get points from it this turn. This is almost all of my copper, right? Yeah. It's almost impossible for playing the Silk Merchant to make my hand less action dense than it is now. I'd have to draw silver, copper, exactly. Which is incredibly unlikely. And it's very likely that I draw 2 actions. On the other hand, I guess the question is, do I even need... Like, the worst case scenario... In the worst case scenario... Or even just the bad case scenario... I mean, it's unlikely that I need this particular city quarter to draw extra cards. Is I guess the thing. Guess I'll play... Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I think we do hostelry hunting grounds. Now we do vault. 7 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But means the vault underdraws slightly. That's annoying. Maybe we do it like this. Can we afford draw 3? We draw 2. Could wind up. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. Okay. So could probably scrap a silk merchant. The pilout is going to be really hard to pull off at this point. I don't think I should aim for that. I guess I should have done this in the other order. If I'm going to trash this silk merchant anyway, I might as well take action. I don't know why I was thinking that I wouldn't. I don't need another buy, but do I want a silver? I guess so. So we could just triple province here. Do we threaten? Do we have a way to threaten quad if we do that? Maybe. I think I'll just take the 3 provinces. I mean, we could take it. We did have a little bit of debt. We also had some coffers saved up, though. Yeah. They are going to get 4 farmers market points this turn, which is annoying. Their deck is not going to draw very well, though, the next turn. We can scrap the hunting grounds and get silvers. So maybe that's how we threaten quad. I mean, if they don't take provinces and we triple again, I think, you know, we'll be in good shape regardless. Three farmers? No, only 2 farmers markets in the trash? So we still have 4. They do not have another city quarter, I don't think. I guess I might as well do this, given that I have the city quarter in hand. They're not quite at triple, which is good for me because that would be difficult to overcome. Unless they have a 6 cost in their hand. I don't think they do. They've played their hunting grounds, they trashed their farmland. I think. Yeah. You're taking one province after the turn I just had? Well, that's not going to be safe. I mean, I guess if I were to dud. But even in that case, I don't think you take province. Pile out looks a lot more viable now, but presumably we can do better. We have 2 hunting grounds. I mean, we don't need to scrap hunting grounds in particular, though. If anything, it's better to scrap Silk Merchant. That's probably good enough. 4, 5, 6. Let's just play the horse. And then we play the vault. So that's 8 cards. 10, and then we draw 3 and 4. No, we should probably keep those scraps. I mean, we've got surely enough money anyway. Yeah. Okie dokie. Well, I haven't really made any progress today. I guess I'm gonna stop soon, but I'll play one more game and then maybe I'll feel like I've made a little bit of progress. Peril the Necropolis. Think so. Trying to get to Recruiter, that will certainly help. Yeah, you want to do that. Prize Goat, oh, well, it'd be hard for me to top that. Sure didn't. Staff's pretty good, but we just take Smithy. Think so? You have Prize Goat and you still took Secluded Shrine? I don't know about that. Yeah, I think this is Smithy. Just max our chance to hit Recruiter. And so ultimately here, I guess there's nothing for us to buy in addition to the Recruiter. Second Recruiter or Demand? Oh, we Demand. That will help ensure that we don't like bottom deck our Recruiter. Demand Wishing Well, maybe. Hilarious. We haven't seen our hovel. Should actually, I guess we should trash the hovel because unless we're not going to play the smithy. Well, no, we were going to play it with the staff. Yes. Okay. We are going to need to get some stuff to feed to the recruiter. Or we're going to need to invest in Secluded Shrine. I don't know that I really want to do that. You could demand a poacher. I guess we could get the secluded shrine and then plan to peril it at some point. That's reasonable. We could also get a goat herd. Maybe that's actually better. Yeah, sure. Goat herd. Okay. What? Well, I would sure rather recruit this, but it's too important to draw the extra card. That is really unfortunate. I think I would rather... I kind of want to save the villager, especially because... Oh, we do have the coin from the poacher. But if we trash... Yeah, we still have... Yeah, okay. More demanding. Poacher. So that we can hit 10 again. And I guess another wishing well. We're gonna try to peril something this turn. I mean, we could just peril the goat herd. Yeah, let's do that. Hammer. Hammer is actually pretty nice here. I'm gonna demand another poacher. It doesn't give me plus Y, which is annoying, but being able to gain cards to feed a recruiter is pretty good. Although we need to get our goat herd or something back if we're gonna do it that way. I guess we can just play the... Oh, let's play the recruiter. Yeah, and then we can staff play the poacher. Hammer for, let's say, another goat herd. Maybe we should peril the smithy at this point. We do need another buy, and like we haven't really been using it. Spell scroll? That is not helping. It's not helping. And there's nothing in the... Oh, Grave Robber can gain all this shit back, though. Okay. Yeah, that... Just trash the goat herd, I guess. Smithy on top now, probably. grab another wishing well or another goat herd. Another smithy, probably another smithy. We'll go province, goat herd, province, goat herd, province, wishing well, and grave robber, wishing well. Spell scroll. Do we want an inn? Maybe we want an inn. Or do we just want another recruiter? Unclear. What are these last cards? I don't know. Oh, the grave robber. Whoops. Shit. I should have... Okay, this is fine. Well, grave rob... I don't know. Wishing well, whatever. Spell scroll... Okay. I don't know why they resigned then. I mean, I do think I was winning, but I feel like that was, you know, the consequence of the way we were playing the game in a way that it surprises me that they resigned then and not either. Well, yeah, mostly not later, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to explain exactly why that surprised me, but anyway, I was gonna spell scroll for a recruiter, trash a copper, and then peril the card, the wishing well, that I got off the grave robber. There's definitely some cool grave robber stuff to do there. Do I want to play one more? Yeah, I do. Okay, so this is limited draw with some weak-ish junking. We gotta get Steward for sure. Marauder. Okay. I'm thinking about just going Steward Citygate. We're like, well, We get all the ruins, we get 10 points. That's pretty cool. Maybe we take the silver over the city gate. We're not going to buy a 4, right? So let's just buy Steward. Yeah, no, I think I want City Gate. City Gate guarantees that I see my Steward. Although I guess no, it does guarantee. And with 2 estates to boot. Okay, I do need to take a silver to realistically hit 5 though. So I guess we'll do that. I suppose I could have bought Citygate. No, well, if I bought a silver and then Citygate, I wouldn't have been guaranteed to see Steward. We might as well take a rat catcher. I don't know how likely we are to make use of it, but Ruin Market is the only plus buy. Might actually want to hang on to that. Yeah, I think I will. Okay, here, I think we top deck the estate and buy an artisan. And we can trash the estate next turn. Now we're going to get some covens. I guess we might as well city gate first. Let's top deck the steward and play the artisan. Top deck that, and buy. I think we buy guide because we can call Ratcatcher and call guide, and also there's junking. Blah 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 blah. We are going to need to get some villages. We can do that coming up. We don't need this here, so I think we do that, do that, do that. Also going to need to take some more stewards for draw. We're going to play this. I guess we're probably just taking another coven here, right? We could top deck the port, though. Don't need that. We take another coven, or do we take more ports? I think we take more ports here, because getting covens off of the artisan, just like our deck is not slowed down as much. All right, so I think what we do here is we top deck the steward. We call Ratcatcher to trash this run library, and then we call guide. Do we draw with the steward, or do we trash the abandoned mine? I think we trash. We could take another steward. So we currently only have the ruin market as our ruin. And I'm not at all sure that I should be hanging on to it, but... What? That cannot have been likely. I mean, at least I'm fairly likely to be able to do the cursing first. Yeah, okay. We do need the port. Doesn't matter what we top deck here. We don't need the ruin market this turn, but like, what are we gonna buy? Files are actually getting kind of low. I think we're buying ports actually because of tower points. province. That's annoying. Should we play this? Probably not. They haven't hit us with the curses yet, but presumably they are about to. It'd be crazy not to. Okay. Oh, we were calling guide now, that's for sure. Think draw cards here. We do have guide and Ratcatcher on the mat, so I think what we do is we take Duchy. We top deck a curse. Buy another steward. Trash curse. Guide. Top deck the silver or the port. Or neither. I think we got a city gate first because we might draw like another. Yeah, we might draw some shit like this. I'm gonna do it this way. See a steward. Yes. They do not have any plus buy. They cannot gain 3 stewards. Well, this... We could draw a card, or we could top deck Covenor Port. I don't think either of these are so good that it's... Yeah. Probably should have gotten a second guide at some point. Two stewards. Okay. I think this is a win for me. I think I have more stewards. Not entirely sure. Or will have more stewards. It might be a tie. Should I take that if it is? The other thing I could do is draw cards. If I take a duchy, they already saw their artisan. They're not really going to be able to respond to that. I think I'm going to do that. Well, I think we top deck Curse and trash it and do that whole business. Oh, well. This isn't really a hand I want to guide. They give me enough ruins. Okay, I can just hit province here. I should probably do that. Not trigger a shuffle with all these good cards. Although they did trigger a shuffle, so now they could potentially empty the stewards, which is scary. They do not have guide. They don't have guide on their mat. Okay. Okay, here's Artisan and 5 coins. Cowabunga. Oh, gross game. But we have proven once more, beyond the shadow of a doubt, that Marauder is bad. I don't know if it actually proves that, but it is bad, so there's that. Anyway, I think I should probably stop here, but thanks for watching, and I will be back with more Dominion before too long, I'm sure. Until then.